Ooh. Welcome to the Wamposaurus Air. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It's barely Tuesday. It's 11:36 p.m. here in Minneapolis. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. It's great to be here. Hardy, I see you. Aaron, thank you for the 95 stream streak. We're almost approaching triple digits, if I can use my words. Almost triple digits. Aaron Games, thank you for being here so long. Appreciate that. You're dying here? You're melting? Hardy, it's hot. Yeah, I mean, it's hot everywhere. It's 90 degrees here, or it was. Probably in the upper 80s now. Oh, okay. It's cooled off a bit to 77. It was like 90 plus this whole entire day.
Hello there.
Hi, Celestial. How you guys doing? So, dropped another run last night. 4 or 5 hours in. I don't remember where we were. Did not go as planned, unfortunately. And, then, we switched over. We got some just raid after raid last night. I really appreciate all the support and love. We switched over after we dropped the run to a little Dick Tracy on the Sega Genesis. Hadn't played that in forever. We actually did okay. I made it all the way to the Lips Manless fight, which I feel good about because that's a tough fight. And we managed to beat him once and then got to play a little bit of the very next level, but we were at like 0 continues. It was like 7-8 hours of stream. I was like, I'm good. When we hit that 0 credits, I wasn't going to start another run, even though we had made some progress. But that was fun. We did some retro gaming to end the night, and yeah, it was we still had a fun stream. It just didn't go how we wanted it. So hopefully tonight we get that run. Let's get into it. Let's fire up the game. Let's get going, shall we? Yeah, on our Londo, we died to Idiot Face. Aldrich. Oh well. Keep doing that. Y'all ready? Boom, boom, boom.
Dylan! Son of a bitch.
Oh shit, I forgot to add that. to my title. I forgot to add to my title. Thanks for the good luck, dude. Instead of there being 3 100-bit TTS alerts, there are now 4 random TTS bit alerts. 100-bit alerts, I should say.
Treasure 100 points.
There is now a 25% chance that you get either fishing for $1. The little kid that's like, I only got $1. The classic RoboCop, I'd buy that for $1. And the brand new 100 bits alert. Sarah's research. There you go, Pop. It is there. Don't spend any of your money. It's only a 25% chance. I know money's tight. Don't go fishing just for a fucking random chance that you get that. If it happens, it happens. When it does, it does. It's not a big deal, but it is there now. There is Sarah's research. Go. Don't be sneaky. Fuck you, buddy. I hope you're around to get to see it when it happens for the first time. I hope it works. I always get nervous when I play around with something new and add something. Plus, it's on a thing that I don't really want it to be on per se anymore. I want to offload my whole entire alerts package onto StreamerBot, but I'm still struggling with that. For exactly what we're talking about, which is the random variant business. If I want more than one alert, I haven't been able to figure out how to get each of them to trigger. Thanks for the look, Argot. Appreciate it. Argot, are you there? I want a question from you since you play fucking Nintendo all the fucking time. Argot, are you there? Are you as disappointed as I was by the Nintendo Direct today? I thought it was one of the worst Nintendo Directs that they've had. I really do. I know that we got an Ocarina of Time, you know, remake teaser. But, and, you know, a couple of other things. You've seen worse. Not by much. I thought it was really disappointing. I mean, I know that some of the people that love Fire Emblem got Fire Emblem, more Fire Emblem news, and, you know, like the Procopia DLC and stuff like that. But, like, the Duskbloods, for me, at least, the Duskbloods announcement was really flat. I thought there should have been some, like, gameplay at this point or something. There was nothing on Ocarina of Time. I also thought Link looked fucking creepy. Hey, Soy Fiesta, thank you for the 160. Damn, dude, that's a long time. 160. That's a long ass time, dude. Thanks for stopping in so many times. How's it going? I was just lamenting my streamer bot woes. We'll talk again on that during the weekend or something like that when you have more time. And when I have more time. I did see your message from a couple of days ago. I just didn't respond because I didn't want to, like, get into it when we didn't have time. But otherwise, I'm doing fine, dude. I had a cheeseburger and fries for my meal earlier. Playing a little Dark Souls. That's not too bad. It's not interfering with my life. I'm not happy with their platform, Stream Elements, and everything, and the potential that we're gonna lose that and everything like that. So, just like we talked before, I just want to get it off that platform. But wish you could have a cheeseburger and fries. It wasn't a very good cheeseburger. The meat, pretty low quality in my opinion. I tried to jazz it up, but there's only so much you can do. Hi, Jazz. Speaking of jazz. Weird coincidence. Oh, and then Viovis comes in with his big dick swinging 170 streak. Holy shit. We got a 160, we got a fucking 95, and now we got a 170 stream streak. God damn. I've been watching Womp for a while. I don't know what the hell's going on. Thank you guys so much. That's fucking awesome, man. Bergie mentioned it wasn't very good. It claimed that it was 80-20, but man, the burger would not stay together. And that's after, because I knew that it was kind of a shitty bit of hamburger that I get it from the food shelf. I need food shelf help every single month in order to get by. It was a pound of ham, and I'm eternally grateful for it. It makes fine stuff like, taco meat, or like for, if you want ground, chopped up hamburger in like spaghetti sauce or something like that. It's fantastic like that. It works just fine. But it is not 80% because it does not stick together. It is like so difficult. I added a fucking egg yolk and some breadcrumbs into my cheeseburger just to try and get it to hold together, and it still wouldn't. It was about 50-50. There was like bits and pieces of it that were just falling apart. It's really annoying. It's not the end of the world. I mean, the taste was still okay. It probably could have used a little more seasoning because it is a rather bland burger. But and the fries were excellent. Double fried, all that good stuff. I could have been in the 50, but Twitch don't like me even though I was here every time. Always remember, everybody, that you can either go and watch a clip of mine, or you can watch, like, I think it's 5 minutes or 10 minutes, somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes of a VOD anytime you want that you don't have a streak and you're worried about missing it because of the time. All you got to do is go watch a clip or watch a VOD. Well, that might be if you come in and then immediately tab out without actually quote unquote watching it because of the way that the integrations work. Because remember, if you tab out in the middle of like an ad break, that ad break won't count. It'll just like stop, right? And it'll just pick up whenever you tab back in and everything like that. It's probably something like that. You're probably not watching the stream long enough. That would be my guess. Before I go to sleep, I don't know. That would be my only guess, is like something like that. That's my only other explanation for it. But yeah, you can always watch a clip or a VOD if it doesn't have, and I wasn't trying to accuse you of not watching the stream, but sometimes that kind of stuff does do that. Appreciate you guys all being here. Sometimes it's on the TV. If it's on the TV, it doesn't count. It doesn't count when you're on the TV. That's exactly what it is, probably. I don't even think I count as a viewer. Like, anytime, so I got, in my living room, I have my, you know, big TV. I mean, big is relative. 55-inch TV. And then I got my painting setup out there, you know, on a little card table and everything in front of it. When I put that up, I don't count as a viewer. Like, I noticed that I don't count really as a viewer. Yeah, also that, yeah, you get a notification saying that your streak will break. But yeah, I don't think your viewership counts when you're on the TV, when you're on the TV app that they have. For whatever reason. So you might want to check into that if that's the case sometimes. That's my only other guess. Sometime later. And yeah, there's always that other problem too, is my ISP. You know, there's a lot of times, and the weirdest thing about the whole entire experience has been the fact that it never shows over on OBS. It never shows, thanks for the hydrate, Hardy, that I have dropped frames a lot of the time. There will be so many times where it says I have 0 dropped frames, but everybody experienced an outage. Like just the other night, that happened. I got those big raids, and then, you know, my internet shit the bed, but I had 0 dropped frames for the entire night, according to OBS. That's weird. Well, I guess you're just not gonna be able to get those streaks. I don't know. I got no other answers for you, pal. Do you mean about your internet, Popcorn? I think you mean about your internet and having a stream droppage, right? It's just Twitch. Happens to a lot of people, yeah. The only solution is just to watch Womp 24/7. Needed to update the game, right. Need to just watch Womp 24/7. That's just the only answer. Sorry, bud. Looks like your schedule just filled up. Yeah, it fucking sucked. If you restarted the stream now, I don't think you would get another +1 tonight. Hell, I don't know how it works. No, it did, because it happened to Pop. Pop had a stream crash, and people started swooping in and getting their stream streaks because of the crash. Oh, if it's a long enough interruption, it counts as a completely new stream. It's only like 90 seconds. or like 3 minutes or 5 minutes. It's not very many minutes, if at all, that Twitch will keep your stream active. You refuse to play their streak alert? Yeah. Yeah, it takes you out, definitely. Yeah, if you're lurking and stuff like that, sometimes it'll be it'll drop the lurkers from a stream when there is a crash, when there is an outage. It fucking sucks. Because there's plenty of times where I had, you know, massive fucking raids, and at least a couple of them I had an internet crash, and I would have had giant numbers from that night. Not that it would make a huge difference. But like that huge fucking raid that I got from Barb that one day when he brought 1,400 fucking people into the stream. The internet crashed on that. You know, the internet crashed on that. I still ended up with like over 100 people, but probably would have had, you know, double that, triple that at least by the end of the night. Just from lurks. Yeah. Yeah, Barb's a big streamer. That was actually not a huge night for him either. Like earlier today, he had like 8,000 people watching him with the Nintendo Direct. You'd poop yourself? Nah, he's a pretty chill dude. He's actually really awesome. He plays everything. He's a really good content creator. Very down to earth, former history teacher, dad. He just had a couple of twin baby girls a couple of years ago. He's a cool dude. He takes a lot of shit from his community. He's pretty good natured. But yeah, it was like 1,395 people, I think was the number. Something like that. It's actually pretty funny. I saw a meme video about exactly what I experienced when that had happened. Because, you know, like, everybody showed up and there was, you know, hundreds of messages. I mean, I literally couldn't keep up reading. It was just flowing for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. There was just, I couldn't read messages. It was so fast. Right. And then it kind of, you know, died off as everybody kind of, you know, scattered, because that's what happens with Twitch raids. I don't take it personally. I don't think any streamer should. They show up and they support their streamer, and then, you know, a lot of them go on their way. But there was totally like an internet video about that where it was like that exact scenario where there's just chaos for like 5 minutes, half an hour, something like that, and then everything kind of goes back to normal. This is pandemonium. I was like, oh shit, I was not prepared for that. It's pretty funny. Total blur, yeah. That's kind of what it was for 5 or 10 minutes. I could not actually read chat. I caught like one message out of, I don't know, maybe 10. Like genuinely. I felt kind of bad because it was just like, I completely understood it at that moment, like what it's like to be that big of a streamer when there's like that much activity, and I've seen it. Right? I've seen the chats flow by, and I was just like, Jesus Christ. Was sort of my light bulb moment when I realized, you know, especially with the big streamers, if they miss your message, it's like, you know, man, they do their best, but I've seen it. I completely understand it. If they miss your message, it's not like they intended to. It's a lot of the time literally because it's almost impossible. Like, I'm not a speed reader. Anybody that says that they can read all those messages at that speed is fucking full of shit. There's no way. Yeah. Big scary night. Speaking of Tetris, I saw a weird video on, I think it was TikTok, maybe it was Instagram. Same idea. But it was totally like some top pro apparently that was playing Tetris. Change this up. Even though I love this song. We'll get to it eventually. And the motherfucker was holding his controller like sideways and pointing down. And he was literally just flicking, like just kind of flicking at the D-pad and tapping the rotate button. I think it's the A button. And it was just so weird to see how they were holding the controller. Tried to switch my fucking shield. Hey, Reginaldo, how you doing? That was what I kick off my night with. This is how I kick off my night with. This is some of the music that absolutely gets me fired up. Was thinking of the kid that beat Tetris and was able to meet the creator. Yeah, dude was literally holding his controller like this, and he was just flicking at the thing. And then just like with his hand, he was like tapping like this, and then just flicking up and down. It was super weird. I don't even know how to explain it. Really a strange way to play the game, but they were absolutely crushing it. That was what was confusing and melting my brain, was the fact that they weren't just like, you know, getting destroyed. They were on, like, again, like you described it, Pop, as a fucking blur. But they were just click, 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 click. And I was just like, hey. Gurn with a 25. Hey, Gurn, how you doing? Good morning to you. Gurn, how do you plan on venerating our Lord Odin today? Awake and unhappy, might go back to sleep. I'm sorry that you're unhappy, Gurn. Maybe sacrifice a goat to Odin. Don't actually do that. That's not actual advice. Did I forget something? No. I guess I can go and do this right now. Somebody got you grumpy? Somebody at work got you grumpy? I don't mean to make a joke of it, but you know, I mean, that's all we can do, right? The boss gonna get it? Seen someone trying similar 5 or 6 years ago during the dark times of things. You want some? Oh, you all want some. Let's fucking all go. Come on. Motherfuckers. Anybody else want to jump down on my fucking skull? Happy upside the fucking head with his mace. Shitheads. Ding, 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 ding. Get a few of these hit points back. You jerks. Fucking jerks. Get this Vort fight taken care of. Yeah, congratulations. You got a hit on me. Ass. Still a pretty good Vort fight in spite of everything. We got lightning. Look at that. Look at that. All the way to the staircase. That means it was a really good fight, actually, even though I got hit. We got a little Street Fighter 2 music. Because this one always gets me fired up. Because I fucking love Balrog's theme. Thanks, y'all. I got 2 of them. Take it. A wink. Is it weird? I got about 1 trillion different, what is that? EQ for things like compressed audio on YouTube and raw audio and other things like that. Equalizers. I mean, no, it depends on what your setup is, right? I don't know. I've had friends that are in sound design, you know, they went to school for like music production and shit like that. And I mean, I've seen like they have those fucking big giant boards and there must be about 20 different equalizers on those. Some of those, they're like 20 damn equalizers on, you know, I mean, it depends on your setup. I got 6 EQs. I got 6 on my thing. Just on my little thing. Hey, Bushi, thanks for the 30 streak. Jeez, everybody coming in streaking tonight. Holy shit. Crazy. Thanks, everybody. You guys are awesome. Thanks for coming by and finding my little corner of the internet. Appreciate it. Yeah, I seen that. I snuck in early today. I saw you were playing some Jedi Survivor, actually. I didn't say hi. I was kind of sleepy. Didn't want to be awake. But I did see that. Please don't hit me in the face parts. Those are my favorite face parts. They're my face parts. I like those face parts. The kids. You wish you weren't awake right now? Yeah, I understand. How you doing, Big P? Good to see you.
I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime in. It's gone.
It's full art, Cardi. Family looks at me weird that I got 1 trillion different EQs for like watching streams like this or TV or music. Hey, sometimes you want to be able to adjust all those things. You got one of those big mixing boards, you know. And you can have the virtual ones on your computer too, right? Like Me Meter and stuff like that. You want to have your sound all different levels and, you know, different mixes, and maybe you want this one to be a little bassier because it's your like music tab, or you know, maybe you want this one to have a little bit more filtering because there's too much. Why does it do that sometimes? It's so fucking weird. Stop doing that, game. That was not me. When the camera suddenly spun like that, that was not me at all. The camera decided that it really needed to focus on somebody that wasn't there. Like I was targeting something and it was just like, spin around. Really weird. Oh, I forgot to activate my, hold on. Do it real quick if I can. We're going to reactivate the controller plugin. Oh yeah, and that's why I said you probably, if you have one of those big mixing boards, for like, you know, if you're doing music production, you got to be able to, you know, dial into individual sounds and individual tones. This is just going to be a giant cluster cuss. Like, all of them are standing over there on the bridge. Like, at least one of the dudes plus the evangelist are there over on the bridge. So annoying. Or the evangelist is secretly hiding. Hey, dickhead. Boy, he got it bad. That could have been way worse than it was. Way, way worse. Okay, we're cutting to the right. That could have been so much worse. Did not mean to throw the fireball. I am doing awesome, Big P. I had a bad cheeseburger and some pretty good fries. It was too hot today, and I stayed inside. And I worked on some Warhammer models. I had an okay day. You're in Mortal Kombat, Reginaldo? I played that one too. A lot. But music's not quite the same in Mortal Kombat that it is in Street Fighter. Street Fighter was more my jam in terms of music. I just think it was better. The Street Fighter main... Hey. Mortal Kombat main theme was okay. Hey, Shellac, thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome in, everybody. What were you up to today, dude? Yeah, Doom, that's right. I saw that. Getting into that Doom 2016. MK2 and 3 mostly. By then, the game was starting to get a little ridiculous, especially 3. All the combos and stuff like that, I was just like, It started to feel like Killer Instinct a little too much, where I make one mistake and then some sweat lord comes in and just like 36 hit combos me and the fight's over. And it's like, yay! Thanks for wasting my quarter. Always back to square one, Shellac. We cannot seem to get a run to... Last night we died to Aldrich. Last night it was Aldrich. Couple of nights before that it was some random bullshit. You know, it's Pontiff. It's me falling. One night I got pushed off by one of the demons, like weapon. Hit me a little bit and knocked me off of a ledge. This is the way it goes. I appreciate the raid, dude. That was the last one. Yeah, I mean, all you could do is what I did, which was laugh about it. I mean, there's nothing else you could do, right? You can't, like, get mad about it. It was just so stupid, you know? It's just the jank and the way that the game works sometimes. It's all good. I've got my rage out of me from this game for the most part. It's kind of one of those, if I keep staying angry at the game, I'm just gonna have a fucking coronary or something like that, right? Might as well just laugh about it. That's not to say I don't get angry at some of my games sometimes. I definitely do. I definitely let it known. I'm not one that holds the shit in. I'm like Kilauea, right? I constantly have little constant eruptions as opposed to like sitting dormant for 18,000 years. I don't really let it build up for 3-4 years and then suddenly have an outburst. Rage Hall. Oh. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm playing video games on the internet for a bunch of friends. I mean, you know, it's not that bad. Black, you know already. Anytime you need to go get some sleep or some food, whatever you need to do, friend, you take care of yourself and get the after stream self-care I always talk about. Look after that ass. Hey, that's not my job, that's your job. I ain't looking after your ass. That's your job, bud. Or your partners. Your, you know, that ain't my job. You look after your own ass. Hey, hey, fuck you. Needs love and care? I mean, you know, yeah. What the world needs now is ass, big ass. It's the only thing that I don't remember the words. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. Lucha, you take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Get some good sleep. Dream of beating those Jedi and actually getting back to your Subnautica 2 run. And dream of getting back to your Subnautica 2 run. Fucking iPad kids and their lack of focus. Am I right? I need to play this game. Oh wait, I have 15 other games that I need to play. Let me play this. Let me play 7 hours of this other game. Oh, but this game just came out. Let me play this. And then they never finish their shit. You play that Subnautica 2, you see that fucking credit roll. It's a good game. I nerded the fuck. How many? Let's go see. Oh wait, I can't. Yes, I can. I can do it on my phone. Let's go see how many hours of Subnautica 2 I have. I bet it's fucking over 50. I bet I have over 50 hours. Subnautica, 55.9 hours. Hell yeah. I already got over 50 hours in that game. 30 hours. Kratos gives you shit for that? As well she should, Shellac. As well she should. Fucking A, if I... Y'all know that I have the dedication on this. I'm sitting here fucking rotting my brain on this stupid damn run for the past fucking however long it's been. Right? I'd love to be playing some fucking Fallout right now and or some Baldur's Gate. But I'm stuck on this stupid ass shit. I wanted to have an RPG summer. Instead, I'm fucking already 10 days into June and I haven't gotten anywhere on this damn Dark Souls run. God damn it. Hey, Bacon. Yeah, Popcorn and Ninja Gaiden keep sucking you back in. GoldenEye. I do enjoy watching you play GoldenEye. You're pretty good at it. We need to get back to fucking Final Fantasy IV. You love the Golden Grams? Need to get some sleep, Reginaldo? Thank you for stopping in. We'll go with 3 hmms instead of 4. We'll go with 3 hmms. Metal Gear Solid, Gran Turismo, a bunch of other games I could name off. Well, we're not talking just about the number of hours, though. We're talking about, like, dedicating yourself to that game and playing the fuck out of it and beating it and seeing those credits roll. Like, unless the game doesn't really have an ending or it's one of those kind of, like, open-ended games. Because there are those, too. Right? Or, like, games that do have endings, but they're sort of not... that's not really the experience. You know, like, let's say Minecraft. Minecraft definitely has an ending. But at the same time, if you never beat Minecraft, you're not playing the game wrong. Because it wasn't really... in my opinion, ever a game that was about the ending. It was about playing it and the experience with your friends, you know? That's just my take. So there are games like that that definitely qualify into the, like, even if they have an ending, which obviously Minecraft certainly does. Shut up. Yeah, RuneScape. Yeah, totally. 100%. Yeah, there's I think they added in an ending, right? But it didn't start with an ending. Like, they added one because players were like, is there gonna be an ending to this game? They're like, oh, you want an ending? Okay, here you go. Fucking Karnov. Is it the worst ending? I don't know. That's debatable. Ads coming in 1 minute, guys. If you are not a subscriber or have Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads coming in about 55 seconds. Please do stand by. Yeah, it's like a couple of credits and then it just goes to game over. Doesn't it have like him like standing all like Mega Chad, like in the box art? And then it's like it says like something like one sentence. I've seen Andy from Andy Social play that and beat that game, and I've seen Arcus play that, and I've seen Grayskull play that. Arcus and Gray, it was both for Big 20. They didn't like intentionally go out and play the game like, oh boy, Karnov, this is my favorite. Not that it was a bad game, it just wasn't. You're gonna get ads? Eventually, if I ever get anywhere on YouTube, you will. I mean, I think you still get ads, sort of. I don't know how it works when I'm not a partnered streamer, what the ads do. Because I have no access or, you know, I get no revenue. I don't get to look at my ad numbers on YouTube. Wonder if they'll ever change that. I mean, it's not a big requirement, but damn, it seems hard to get people to click that subscribe button over on YouTube simply as a live streamer. Like, I don't put out long form videos or like standard YouTube videos ever, which certainly doesn't help because I only get the people that come in from the streams. Dirty Harry on Nest for the big 20. Yeah, I knew you were kidding, Finn. Most people on YouTube watch it on YouTube because there are ad blockers that you can put onto YouTube. Every once in a while, I do get a fucking annoyance with the fact that with Twitch and their ad program, if I have even a slight service interruption with my ISP or whatever's causing me to drop frames or crash or whatever it is, as soon as I get back to my stream and everything fires back up, another ad break kicks on, even if I had just had an ad break like 15 minutes ago. It's just like, well, you just started a brand new stream, so we're going to run ads. It's such a shitty, lazy implementation on their end that it doesn't check whether or not there's been ads in the past 60 minutes. And then just simply be like, okay, you had ads 45 minutes ago. We'll put an ad break in 15 minutes. Like, that seems like that's an easy fix that they should just have, and it never happens. They never, the integrations never check to see and just simply schedule the fucking things. Oh, you just had an ad break. You were just streaming, and there 45 minutes ago there was an ad break. Okay, 15 minutes. We'll run an ad. It's so fucking dumb. It's so dumb and lazy and everything else. It pisses me off. Once in a while, it makes me want to turn off my ads because of it. I had a troll in my chat yesterday call me a pussy in all caps, and I told them that's how they get a mod sword in my channel. They said, really? And I said, yeah, it gets shoved up your ass when you get banned. I'd urge against shoving sharp things up people's asses. All right, what are we doing here? Let's see. That. Gotta be something I could sell. I don't want to sell these. I don't even use them ever. We knew what you were saying, Finn. Don't worry, dude. Kratos' favorite person. Good old y'all. Thank you, Shellac, for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope everybody has a good night. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, boom. Go get that flame plate ring. What are we at? Hour. Long. Well, we'll see where we get to. Pretty much have stereo surround sound. You love it. So you'd consider yourself an audiophile, Finn. I'd say you probably consider yourself a bit of an audiophile. Nice. Nice. Audiophile for real? Yeah. Brings our armor for your fingers, though. Or is just convenient cutting points for the butcher. It's all perspective. Walk it off. I fucking got a fucking Steve Martin fucking arrow sticking out of my head. God damn it. It really hurts when you stick arrows in my brain. Stop it. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get off this fucking roof, you piece of shit. What a little asshole. Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off. I've had worse. Come on, you. Look, I'll have the other one. Right! And then he cuts off his fucking right arm. Right, I'll do you for that. What are you gonna do? Bleed on me? Do 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 do. Doom 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 doom. Sal? Sal? Righty then. And we're off. Damn it. That's what it was. Oh, fuck. He's not going to be able to sell them to me. Because I made him sad. Fuck. Gray Rat bro here sells firebombs for 50 instead of fucking 100 like the Shrine made. I was gonna buy a bunch of firebombs and go kill that stupid Outrider Knight so that I could get enough money to afford the grave key, because right now I'm about 150 short. 130 short. That's so annoying. Oh, I'll sell that. There we go. Bingo. I was like, I forgot the grave key. I was gonna go run that whole thing and I was gonna get all the way to Irina and it was gonna tell me that I didn't have the grave key and I was gonna be like, "Mitts." But I remembered. Remembered. Doo 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 doo. Really fucking hate that guy. Always immediately discard your rubbish. Save the planet, kids. Now, for whatever reason, if you kind of stand in this archway, it actually does draw this NPC invader, this computer NPC invader out from hiding where they will go after you. They're really annoying to get to follow you sometimes. Because as soon as you get them past the archway, they will follow you the whole way over here. Until then, they just kind of sit back over where they spawn. It's really annoying. And we obviously want them to die and to do what they're about to do. Which is to say, plummet to their doom. If you would just do the thing and just hurry up and give me my 3,300 souls, that would be wonderful. Could you just give me your 3,300 souls? Thank you. Ed. Took his sweet ass time. Because of course the one thing about that and dealing with Hodrick that way, you don't know how long that's going to take you, and this troop of enemies that troll back and forth here, you see, like you never know what exactly timing you're going to catch with these guys, and whether or not they're going to be in a sus place that gives you problems. Grab the Kestis. Really annoying when your weapon just passes harmlessly through the enemy's body like as if they didn't have a fucking form. The game is so jank sometimes, man. I don't want nothing you're selling, doggo. I don't want none of it. Do 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 do. Was anybody as disappointed as I was at the Nintendo Direct? I sure was. I know Argot said that they said that they've seen worse Nintendo Directs, and they might be right. I just thought that was such a bad Nintendo Direct. I was super glad after watching that I had never bought a Switch 2. 'Cause it's just like, what am I actually fucking paying for with this? Like, Metroid Prime 4, generally agreed upon as a failure. They showcase all of the upcoming things for Nintendo. It's a big deal. They do it only a couple of times a year. Like every, I don't know, 3, 4, 6 months, whatever it is, they do a update to their, here's what's coming to Nintendo, and they'll make a whole showcase show about it for like an hour. And it's a whole bunch of like previews and, you know, showcases showing off like new products. You know, like the new peripherals, you know, oh, here's a controller for Mario Kart, or here's a, you know, tennis racket for the new Mario Tennis, which actually does look pretty fun. The new Mario Tennis silliness does look okay. But it was like, there was so few like actual, where I was just like, dang, I'm missing out. I was really disappointed with it. Like, the big takeaways that we got were, there's a new Ocarina of Time coming. There's a remake of Ocarina of Time. I didn't like the way that Link looked. I really didn't like the way that Link looked. I'm hoping it's just a cutscene and that the gameplay doesn't look like that, because it would probably bother me. I don't bother watching no more. Same with other systems. I haven't played a Metroid Prime since the first one on DS. Did it release on the 3DS also? Because I know it was on the Wii. Because that's what I played the first Metroid Prime on, was on Wii. Because, you know, you had the nunchuck was like your movement one. You had your left hand nunchuck was like moving around and stuff like that. And then the regular controller, the kind of pointer used for aiming and shit like that. It was all right. I never played 2 or 3. I only got to play Metroid Prime 1 for like, I'm going to say a total of 6 hours over several sessions, coming and hanging out at a friend's house over a summer. They had a Wii. I never had a Wii. Still don't have a Wii.
So long, Bowser.
Oh, I don't doubt that there's a possibility that it was on the 3DS. They do have a tendency to release on like old systems like that, where they'll put a product, you know, I will say the one nice thing about Nintendo is they do tend to make their games eligible. Like, so many times that they had, like when the Wii came out, they were very, very hyper aware that there was a bunch of people that weren't interested in buying a Wii yet. And so they made sure that there was a GameCube port of their games, right? See, that's what I thought the Prime was on GameCube. But it might have been on 3DS also. But they always are accommodating for that, and they make sure to make a lot of their fans happy by not forcing them to buy their product right away. And they will do their best to make the game compatible on like even old systems. There's not a lot of companies that will go out of their way to do that. Although it seems like lately they haven't been doing that as much. There's been a few Switch 2 exclusives that I haven't seen anything for the Switch 1. But I do appreciate that they always do stuff like that. But it's just like, I don't know, they're like, most of their directs have been like ports to like, you know, game ports of old games onto the Nintendo Switches. And it's just like, I don't care, dude. It's like a 5-year-old game. I don't give a fuck. Oh yeah, you just happened to fucking get out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, you can do stuff. Right. So it's like, okay. Admittedly, I'm willing to give them a little slack, but I was super disappointed in the direct today. I thought Link looked weird for one of my favorite Zelda games. Again, I'm hoping it's just a cutscene and that the gameplay is actually different than what that is, but we'll see. They literally gave us like a 15 seconds look at Link sleeping, and then like, you know, the classic hand-stitched tapestry with like, you know, a voiceover. Long ago, an ancient world called Hyrule, etc., etc., etc. You know? I don't know, that... Again, not really, not so much an early build, so much as like, this isn't like gameplay footage, this is... This isn't gameplay footage that they're showing you, this is like a cutscene. In which case, I'm fine with it looking kind of a little hyper-realistic and whatever, but... Because, like, if that's the actual gameplay, I think I'm just gonna be like, I don't know. It's nice that they gave us, like, the idea that, yes, they're doing an Ocarina of Time, and yes, it comes out this year. Which, actually, I wasn't surprised. Some people were like, oh, I'm surprised that it's already this year, and I'm like, I'm not. It was something that you know that they were probably working on as, like, a quote-unquote launch title. But that they probably had delays, internal delays, that they didn't want to, like, because they didn't want to reveal that they were working on Ocarina of Time, but it was something that they probably wanted during, like, Switch 2 launch. And they probably just ran into too many problems and too many delays. You know, if you just look at the timing of it, it's just like, why do that here?
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Oh, yeah? Scientist, you say? What's your field? I mean, that's half of the point of those redeems, right? It's for funny, like, meme timing stuff. Getting into genetics, huh? Oh, yeah? You got a scientific question. Do you actually, or are you memeing? Do you actually, or are you gonna meme? I feel like you're gonna meme. Mm-hmm. If the moon landing were real, what's it still doing up there? Duke Nukem one? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be like sending me an essay or a paragraph or something like that for me to actually want to hit that. I actually made that one for a couple of specific people because they kept on coming in and like, I'm in the middle of a run here and they want to like have me read an entire paragraph. And it's like, bro, I'm gonna miss most of that, or it's gonna take me like a minute to get back to your message. That's too many words. Word salad. Then you demand dressing. Yeah, a lot of us call it essaying. I even got like emotes. Like not my emotes, but people that have essaying emotes. Dear Diary. That's a good one. Fucking knew you were there, motherfucker. Can't fool me. Especially if I'm nerding out on something you say or something, or when just chatting. BS, you know? Do I know? Who the fuck was it that did that on SNL? Jack Handy, right? Was he the one that did the Dear Diary? Oh, he did Deep Thoughts. Deep Thoughts with Jack Handy. I thought there was another one that they did eventually where it was Dear Diary. Bro, are you gonna get your ass coming? You are the slowest fucking motherfucker. The slowest motherfucker. If I could taunt you while standing on this fucking... Fuck you. Glad you're dead. It might not have even been SNL. It might have been some other show. Like Mad TV or something like that, yeah. Yeah, he fell off all right. Probably stuck at 5, but let me check. 6. Did get an extra one. Doing all right, awesome. How are you doing? Running through Crucifixion Woods and about to go into Fair and Keep. Gotta grab myself another Estus shard here, Sage ring, stuff like that. Aldrich. Aldrich got us last night. But I hit you. Fine, why don't you burn yourself to death then? There you go. Happy? Hey, you sound happy. You too, huh? You want to get burned? Sounds good to me. Fucking cook you. Yeah, shit. God, if you know or not, you excited for Spaceballs 2? Yeah. I don't know if I'll go see it in the theaters or not. Maybe. That's a tough one. It would be kind of fun to see it in theaters. So I never got to see the original one in the theaters, but I don't know. I definitely want to see it though. Spaceballs, the video game. Spaceballs, the breakfast cereal. Spaceballs, the flamethrower. Spaceballs, the doll. May the Schwartz be with ya. Kids love this one. No, sir, this is Mr. Coffee. Care for some? Of course. I always have coffee while watching Radar. Where is it? Well, it's because Mel Brooks was like, can I make a spoof about your movie? And George Lucas was like, yes, as long as you don't add any merchandising or any toys. And so then Mel Brooks was like, well, I'm going to make a joke about that in my movie because that's what you told me. Yes, I can make a spoof, but I can't make money off of toys like you did. Okay, I'm going to make a joke about that then. Boy, I hate everything about this. Do we have rights to toys this time? Most likely not. Because again, he's still just riffing Star Wars, right? Although he wouldn't be dealing with George Lucas anymore because George Lucas doesn't own any of those rights anymore. It would be all Disney. Be all in the hands of Disney at this point. No, he's gone. Why, my gray rat? Come back, my gray rats. Come back. Boom, 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 boom. So weird the last time when we only had the two. I don't know which ones I missed somehow. Of these fire charcoal pine bundles. Fuck you, you grew piece of shit. Good too. Being a piece of shit, boy. Cut that the fuck out. Motherfucker. Boy. Gotta say it like Kratos, right? Boy. Well, that actually reminds me, I forgot that we did get Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement today. That was also pretty, like, big news. I played 1 and 2. I never played 3. I don't know that I will ever stream them. About half of Kingdom Hearts fans are fucking, on Twitch are pretty awesome people. And about half of them are absolute fuckwads. It's about 50-50 on whether or not they're a fucking absolute fuckwad that will, like, maul over you speaking ill of their game series. Straight up mauled. Or they're completely, like, awesome people and you do definitely want them, but you don't get one or the other when you play those games. I see every single place that streams them gets both. Without question. It's one of those things where you're just like, oh my god, is it worth dealing with that? I don't know that it is worth dealing with that many snowflake fucking maulders. Felt strange to you? I don't know, they're fun games. They're fun games if you're into that kind of RPG stuff. It's got some funny moments, it's got some neat moments. I'd rather just play Final Fantasy myself. That one just wanted to die, I guess. But I don't want them mixed together in the same bowl. Yeah, I got what you were saying even before. You didn't have to quite be that explicit about it. I understood. I don't think anybody wants... Oh, actually, maybe. I don't know. Mashed potatoes on key lime pie might not be bad. Think about that one. True red name. Listen, I'm just saying I wouldn't knock it until I tried it a bit, maybe a mashed potato crust for a key lime pie instead of that delicious golden fucking graham cracker fucking deliciousness. It might not be so bad. You believe me, right? Boop 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 beep beep boop beep beep boop 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 boop. Let's see, what else can we sell? Sell this, might as well sell that. Sorcerer's equipment. What do we got for time? 4:53. Go kill the demon real quick, and then we'll probably take our break. 2 points. Three points. Nice. Go quick kill a demon. Ugh. I feel lazy. I didn't exercise today at all. I guess it's not true. I did do a few. I did like 20 reverse crunches. I don't really count that as working out. I was like almost literally to loosen up my back kind of exercise. That was all on me. Yeah, give me that leg, motherfucker. Give me that fucking leg. Who wants a drumstick? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Okay. Bum bum. Bum bum. Just about the break time, so that means we're going to pause the action here. You guys know the deal. If you're over on Twitch side, you can play along on Words on Stream. You know, I've never tried it if you're a YouTube stream, if it'll work, if you're, because of my streamer bot. I don't know how that's going to work. I don't think so. I don't think that the YouTubers can participate. But maybe you can. I've never tried it. If you're over on YouTube, you might want to try and play along. I don't know. Anyways, we'll be back in a bit. Pop on some silly commercials and all of that good stuff. You guys have seen it before. You know what's coming. I'll be back soon. I'll see you guys on the other side of the break. We'll fight some tree sack and abyss watchers and all that good stuff. See you in about a little less than 10 minutes.
Chuck Norris Karate Commandos Breaking up, cracking down, fighting forces of evil wherever they're found.
Figures sold separately.
Location Tibet. Assignment recover stolen microchip. Protecting it was Super Ninja.
Hi-ya!
First, Chemo stood up to him
Hi-ya!
and was downed. Then Reed Smith flew in
Hi-ya!
and was grounded. But now it's his karate against mine.
Hi-ya!
Chuck Norris Karate Commandos. Chuck Norris, Super Ninja, Reed Smith, Chemo, and other figures sold separately. New from Kenner.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Yeah.
This is cool. Hey, I want to go check this out. Cool. Hey, can I try that? Hey, hey. You're not my friend.
I'm just kidding with you.
Hey man, who's that weird dude you're talking to, bro?
My friends are here. Oh, cool. So, see you later.
G.I. Joe.
X-Men.
Skittles presents Bite Size Horror.
I need your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
All right. Can you quit it?
Turn around.
Okay.
Please. You gotta turn around.
I'm sorry.
Hello? Hey.
I need your help.
I'm dead. Come here, you gotta see this.
G.I. Joe!
Hello, Mrs. Jensen. You don't have any Snickers in your shopping cart. The neighborhood kids love Snickers on Halloween. Let me help you.
Oh,
I'm only helping. Snickers.
we're definitely going to her house. Shh.
This Halloween, nothing satisfies like Snickers.
Frankie and Johnny Furniture is having a sale. Right now, you can buy 3 complete rooms of furniture for only $699 with only $250 down. Just $50 down on select items will put you in a great bedroom set or living room set today with no problem. All senior citizens get a 10% discount. Bad credit or no credit, no problem. Are you on welfare or Social Security? Are you newlyweds? No problem. Come see us.
I say, this is Frankie and Johnny's, the place that lets you have it with no problem. I'd like to buy a bedroom set.
Do you have any credit?
No, I receive Social Security and welfare.
You have to see the special man.
With no problem.
I'd like to buy a living room set.
Do you have any credit?
No, I filed bankruptcy.
You have to see the special man.
With no problem.
I say, see Frankie and Johnny, he's the credit man in town. For only $50 down, he can put you in a living room set, a bedroom set today. See the special man.
I got the $50.
With no problem.
I got it with no problem.
You're not cooking. Yeah, dude.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out! My God, did that smell good?
Detect it. There's no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe.
There's good reason for my glistening skin, and how I shine, and how my pores are so clean and clear. I eat little baby's ice cream. It keeps me young. It keeps me light on my feet. I spring from activity to activity. I love my job. I love my life. When you eat little baby's ice cream, you'll wink and nod and hug and high-five each other with great enthusiasm. This is a special time. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Why is this one always so much louder than all the other ones? This is such a loud commercial, comparatively. I do love this commercial, though. I do actually love that commercial. Thank you for the welcome back.
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke, smoke weed. Smoke, smoke weed every day.
Yeah. That one's Viovis's favorite. I think Viovis has about 90% of all wake up redemptions. Probably has the market cornered on about 90% of those. I don't let too many of them in on each individual stream because they're so loud and disruptive, and it's such a long redemption. It's such a long alert. It goes for like fucking 40 seconds or something like that. I always say that, and it's probably actually like 20 or 25 seconds or something like that. I don't even know. It feels like it goes on for like the better part of a minute, though. Oh. Some people try to do my street command, and I'm like, nah, homie, only I can do that one, right? I know on StreamerBot you can do that where you can make like if you wanted other people to be able to do that, you could set it for like people could only use it like one time a stream. So like when they come in with their streak, that they could use it, right? And then they could only use it that one time. Like even on a chat command, like an exclamation command, you can do that kind of stuff. That it's thought out well enough that you can do that. I don't know about like. I suppose I could do that on Trigger Fire too, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, well, I'm not going to check. To which I say...
Sheriff Byrne, innocent women and children blown to bits. We've got to protect our phony baloney jobs, gentlemen. We must do something about this immediately. Immediately. Harumph, 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 harumph. I didn't get a harumph out of that guy. Give the governor harumph. Harumph. You watch your ass.
Bro, I want you to have some fucking herb real bad too, man. I know you were talking about trying to sell it off as like a tolerance break and it's good for you and everything like that. So like you take one rip and that fucking Ripperooski is gonna like fucking send you, you know, on that moonshot. But you know, when you're without though, you just kind of feel, especially, I don't know if you are, but when I can be, I'm a daily user, right? Like I smoke a couple of bowls every single day. A little bit when I wake up, a little bit just before stream, you know, every couple of times that we take a break on stream, you know, and then maybe one puffer. And I'm never like, I'm taking like, I got this little piece, I got this little pipe. I'm taking like 2-3 rips out of a bowl. It's about half the bowl when I smoke, right? Yeah, you feel crummy without it? Yeah, me too. Yeah, dude. So it's like, I smoke like a couple of bowls a day, probably. When all told, because, you know, I take like half a bowl here. In like 2 hours, I'll probably take the last couple of rips out of that. Oh, yeah. Oopsie doodles. It's never easy that way. Times with lean, man. I feel that. Lean for all of us. I mean, except for the ones that aren't, yeah, right? You know, like, there are still people out there that are fucking doing very well on this platform. Very, very well. It came with a price. Yeah, and that price was probably too steep. They were probably toxic or parasocial or something like that. Yep, that's the way it is a lot of the time, too. And they think that somehow that their generosity should give them access. And it's like, bro, I mean, you know, I wanted my private life to be my private life. You understand that you guys might get attached and we might become friends, but that does not mean that I want that always to transition from what happens here on Twitch to my personal real life. You had to raid them? Oh, that's so toxic. Trying to buy like that kind of exposure? I don't know. That feels... Yeah, fuck that, man. Forgetting. We got the fire. We're gonna need the dagger because we're gonna go and kill a frickin' whatever crab. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Good riddance. Yeah, don't tolerate that shit, especially in your own little private space on the internet, man. That's your space. You make the rules. And those rules are subject to change at any and all times as I see fit. It's my space. Right? I get it. Some people, they don't understand and they blur that line. Well, that's not to say that real relationships and real friendships can't grow out of this platform. They most assuredly can and do. But people also have to be able to understand and appreciate your boundaries when you want to set them. Them asking you to do that in exchange for support, I don't know, that feels wrong. They should just want to support you because they want to support you, not because they should have this certain expectation. Profusely each time and was already supporting them, but not after they said I had to or else. Yeah, to me that feels like they're using the power of their wallet to try and buy exposure and popularity and fame within your circle, which feels extremely icky. Like, extremely icky. Yeah. It just... It gives me the ick, right? When people talk about it giving them the ick, that gives me the ick. Go get tree sack. To me, my number one is time and energy. You spending time here, I value that probably most of all, number one. People that want to spend time here, that want to chat, that want to hang out, that want to participate, that be part of this. There isn't any amount of money that can buy extra time. Can't buy time. Exactly what I was saying. You cannot buy somebody's time that they want to spend with you. Right? That means a hell of a lot. as somebody that's been poor his whole entire fucking life, I understand that and appreciate that. That's most of the time what I can offer is my time, my energy to people. Like, you know, we have about 70 some years on this planet and I choose to spend some of it with you. That makes a difference to me, right? I see that. I recognize that. Okay. It means a lot. It's a finite commodity that we have. That's my biggest reason why I have the streaks. Now, I don't have the small streaks, admittedly, but I think that would start too, especially the more that you get, the more viewership you stuff. I'm just establishing just a line already where it's like all, you know, 10s and above, fine. Yeah. But like eventually it does become spammy, right? You know, the 3 streaks and the 5 streaks do start to spam. Like, I can't imagine, like, when I was talking about Barb, he has, like, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 people every single day, right? That's, like, his somewhere between 2,000 and 4,000, depending on the game he plays. Like, the folks show up when he plays Mario. Less show up when he plays, like, a fucking RPG, which he enjoys. So, you know, it always depends on what he's playing and stuff like that. But, like, if he had, like, 3 stream streaks or stuff like that, man, it would just be all the fucking time. Like, they would just overtake his stream. Now, I'm not saying I'm not anywhere near that, but I get that mentality, and it's just like, I'm just gonna set a bar. But anyways, going back to my point, it ties into the appreciation, because that stream streak is showing that you want to spend a little bit of your time with me, you know? Because again, you don't have a lot on this earth, so I mean, you know, if you want to share that with me, I love to see it. That means that you care, that you show up, that you want to fucking, you know, be a part of the community. My journey, my experience, what I'm going through. My anguish and my fucking frustration at having an evangelist right there on the fucking stairs. I'm fine. I'll be okay. Don't follow me, dog. Do not fucking follow me to this fucking arena, dog. I swear to God. So I just thought that was a neat implementation that they added to the stream experience, being able to share that. I'll fucking hit you in the fucking sack. Yeah, you missed, asshole. I didn't. I don't know why, but I suddenly heard that in Sam Elliott's voice. You know, the famous cowboy actor, big giant mustache. You're a real dude. I heard that. You're a real dude. Shit. I like the cut of your jib, dude. Right on, man. Fucking A, man. You always got to use all them curse words. The fuck you talking about, man? Never mind, dude. The fuck you talking about, man? Just immediately proves his point. Shit. All right, we got tree sack out of the way. We got our items. Got about $8,000. God dang, this fucking little spot that I bonked that broke skin that then like let's go fight the other whatever they're called. Ravenous crystal lizard. Freaks me out that they're ravenous. Like these guys actually like ate enough stuff that they bloated and grew to that size versus the regular crystal lizard. Just blows the mind. Like there was one that was just like fucking, it found some kind of food source and it just couldn't stop eating that afterwards. And like the little guys that you chase to get the upgrade mats and everything like that, these are just the fully mature ones that have like devoured whatever food source they live off of. Like these are just one of the tiny little dudes all grossed up. The ones that give you like Titanite shards and shit. Isn't that wild? That's like what they eventually grow up into. One of those. Super dangerous. There's little bits of the lore that I've looked up and stuff like that, you know. But I haven't done a full lore dive on this game. I should. I keep threatening that. Maybe that'll be something we do in the near future. On a day that I don't feel like, you know, playing this or that kind of video game or something. Or maybe, you know, the end of a run sometime. Just spend some time, like, lore diving. Alright, killed that. Pickups. Go trade with Pickle Pea. Yeah, there's more of Big Lebowski I would like to include in my like stream redeems. I still got a couple. You know, I still have fucking Walter losing his mind. I should add that. Oh, I should totally add that. Oh, I forgot about this one. Okay. I gotta go do that tonight. I forgot about this. I need to make that an alert. Am I even spelling this right? I don't even know. Yeah, I think so. There's my homework for tonight. Okay, like last night's homework for me was Sarah's research. I had to decide. I thought about making it more expensive. I also thought about making it just a points redeem, but I just wanted to make it something that was, I was like, you know, it's really short. So I thought it was a perfect thing for the add in as a variant for the 100 biddies, which is usually like what people like to use for like TTS. You know, so we have our TTS set at 100 bits and I want something that doesn't take up too long of a time period. I thought that was perfect. When you were offering it, I'm like, all right, yeah, I can use it. And that I thought was a perfect variant for those. What am I doing? So fucking lost. Yeah, like one of the ones I wanted to have was I had that part where he first wakes up after he gets fucking clocked by Jackie Treehorn's dudes. Actually, not even when he wakes up, but when he gets knocked out and he has that dream. I woke up this morning with the sunshine shining in. You know, fucking Kenny Rogers in the new edition. I wanted that little opening bit of that where he's like doing his little dance as one of the variations for the 420 redeem, but man, it was bonking the fuck out of my tests, so I gave up on that because I wanted like fucking 20 seconds of that where he was like where Jeff Bridges is doing that little dance that he does right at the beginning and everything like that, and there's those weird shadows playing on the walls and stuff like that. Because I fucking love that number, and I love that entire scene, and I thought it would be a great thing, but it was bonking the fuck out of my tests. So I was just like, you know, I don't want to deal with this. YouTube it was, of course. It's like, okay, well, you're out. There's research, it's funny. Yeah. The fact that it's completely out of context, that's what makes it good. The fact that it's completely out of context is really what sold me on it. It's almost a non sequitur, right? Because it just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, for sure. Let's get ourselves set for that. Instead of that, we go fire, and that's it, right? Well, that's going to be an interesting question for me because they didn't really say with the trailer or whether or not the Gosper, welcome in. Find the defeated Slave Knight Gale such a better fight than Sister Freed. It just depends on your perspective, I think. I think they're both pretty darn good fights. They offer different things. Some people really like Sister Freed. Sister Freed's the only one that made me turn off the game for a while. Sister Freed's the only one that made me turn off the game for about 3 days. I was that mad at her. Bullshit in my opinion, but still cool. No, everybody has their, like I said, everybody has their takes. There's people that think that it's a pretty not bullshit fight. I've seen people that absolutely destroy her, you know, turn her fight into a kind of a comedic event. I don't ever get it because I always fuck up and I'm, you know, running around like an idiot. Congratulations, that's really cool. So you're officially done with the game, now what? Since you're officially done with the game, now what? Level up one more time real quick. Might as well go on a new game plus and aim for getting all the miracles for the Chivo. That's a good goal. Hell yeah. Yeah, go get it. New game plus is the least bullshit of all of the runs. I think new game plus is probably the easiest. I'm thinking of doing a shield only run for the memes. Yeah, if you got like the spiked shield works pretty good. The ones that do damage to guys are the ones that have like the rush that can slam things, but you're not going to do a lot of damage against certain bosses. It kind of sucks against certain bosses, that's for sure. I've seen them done. I've seen them done in, I think, all of the Souls. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring. Obviously not Bloodborne or Sekiro, because they really don't have them. I mean, they have them, but they're not really the thing. Oh, so you're not done. So you're not done. Wait, that also means that you haven't fought the demons? Have you not fought the you couldn't have fought the demons then either. The Demon Prince? The one who dropped down into his place? You fight, first you fight two and then they turn into one and then it's a fight. Yeah, it's before the Ringed City. Maybe you did. I suppose you couldn't have got to Gale if you hadn't done that fight, right? Because that leads to the Gale fight. How did you miss the Midir arena? So there's like a little, first you have to fight him on there's a bridge that you cross when you're going through the like Ringed City area. You know, you run past those weird, heavily armored knight dudes that are kind of like the Grave Wardens. And they got like the dark hand all the time, but they have like you know, two weapons and stuff like that, and they're in the big armor. You run past those and the giants with the hole for the face and everything like that, and you run through the swampy area and you go kind of like to the right from that, and then you go up into that little building. I fought them on the bridge, but there are no clear paths to the place they drop down. So Once you do the path that I've said, right, and you've done that, and you've gone up through that swampy area and past the big giant dudes and all the bugs that are in the swamp, etc. And you get up into that I can't remember, I think it's like the middle something is the name of the bonfire. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head what it's called. I think it's middle something ringed city, right? There is a secret path that you take. There is a elevator that you can get on, right near that bonfire. And as you're going down the elevator, there is an opening that you can step through. And if you step through that leads to Midir. So right near that middle bonfire, I can't think of the name exactly, but it is something middle, I assure you. There is a path. You'll go to your right, what we'll call the right, from when you're stepping on when you step up out of the bonfire and everything like that. You go to the right, and there's a one of those up and down platform elevators. There is a path that you can take about halfway down. As the elevator is lowering down, there will be an opening that you can step through. If you follow that, you'll find Midir. You'll go there, and then there'll be like a little chapel area. And in the back of the chapel, there is a hole that you can drop down to find him. Good luck. It's a tough fight. Especially your first time. It might take you a while. Give it a go tomorrow. Sounds good. Report back. See what you found. I look forward to hearing about it. I'm sure you'll find it. It's not that hard. Once you find that, the little elevator and that little path, you'll be set. Just wander around there a little bit, explore. There's a couple of items. There might be a really good ring in there somewhere. That also might be is that where Lightning Arrow is, or is that before that? I can't remember. I can't remember if Lightning Arrow is down in that area or if there's something else. There's like one or two items down in that little spot. But then the big thing is you'll find like a ladder leading down, and that ladder will go to like a little chapel area, and at the back of the chapel is the drop down to fight him. Remember the path you're talking about? The ring I found was Chloranthy +3. So that's the ring that's sitting, yeah, that one's a good one. And that one's on top of that, like, fountain and everything. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when you take that secret path, there is like an item or two, because there's like, you'll take that little secret path as you're going down the elevator, but then there'll be a choice between left and right. Once you're through that little secret, like, pathway that you take as you're going down the elevator, because you got to be like walking forward as the elevator's going down to really get into it. Because it's really quick and it's very small alcove kind of sized. But then there's like a left path and a right path, and I think like the right path has like an item or two, and then the left path is the way that brings you to Midir. No, yeah, don't try and exhaust yourself just to find it and everything like that if you're tired. I'm just trying to help you so that you when you get there, if you can visualize this and remember our conversation, it might guide you a little bit, hopefully. You'll try and remember back to what I was talking about, and, you know, it might help you find where you're going, but also to not miss anything. If I had a character, I would go show you right now, but I don't know that I have a character that's in that area, like in my save files. What for with the power of lightning? Yeah, it helps a little bit. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. All right. Now that we got that out of the way, let's go fight the fucking Abyss Watchers. Get this in before the next hour break. Tears of Wish I could remember the name of that damn bonfire. Suppose I could go look that up after we kill Abyss Watchers. 'Cause that's right in the wiki dot. Don't you get any ideas now. Stay over there. Better than he ever could? Yeah, the ties into Dark Souls 1 is pretty neat, isn't it? A lot of little tie-ins to Dark Souls 1 in this game. It would have been neat to see if Miyazaki's team had all 3 games and been given enough time to do Dark Souls 2, what the progression would have actually been. Yeah, you really should. They're both really fun games. Like, Dark Souls 1 is janky, but it is a really fun time. The bosses are fantastic. When they're not like, you know... being buttheads. Yeah, it is. It really is. Motherfucker. Yeah, I personally think so. It'll frustrate you at times, of course, because there is times where it's just like, that's bullshit. But I think the game itself is fantastic. It was such a vast improvement over Demon's Souls in quantitative ways. You know, like, just the nature of the game, the way that it flowed. The idea that I didn't have to go to, like, a bonfire area every time to go to the different worlds all the time. Why are you being a piece of shit not doing the fucking move that I want? You? Like, I literally had to ask for it. I fucking hate when it does that. Did you play the remake? Did you play the remake of Oblivion? Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. It was a pretty faithful. Stop doing that fucking move, asshole. I like that they even included some of the other, like, cheeses and jank that you could get away with, that they left that in. I fucking absolutely loved that there was some, like, I loved the fact that they left some of those old cheeses and jank that were part of the old game in, that you could either, you know, abuse or get abused by. Good, I didn't forget about that. Ads for the third hour of stream coming in about 5 minutes. 6 minutes. See what we can get done here before that happens for any of you that don't have subscriptions. Be able to get through this Karthus run. Was anybody else disappointed with the Xbox showcase? Speaking of like going back to the showcases and talking about Bethesda games and stuff like that, was anybody else super disappointed that the Xbox showcase, we got neither the Elder Scrolls 6 update that we were all hoping for, right? We didn't get that, nor did we get like what is considered probably the like worst kept secret in gaming right now, which is the Fallout 3 remake. Like there's so much stuff out about how that's happening, from toy patents and, you know, like what have you, to filings in courts and such. For whatever, you know, licenses and such. And we got neither of those at the Xbox showcase, and I was really disappointed in that. Speaking of being disappointed by games showcases recently, because like Nintendo Direct was like a D- for me in terms of like what it showed and like what it had. It was like a D-. I'll give it a D. I'll give it a flat D, I guess. It did have Ocarina of Time remake, but it wasn't enough. It did have Kingdom Hearts 4 for the people that love that. You know, there were, but like, what I actually wanted was a brand new Zelda. I said this actually before on my stream. I wanted a brand new Zelda IP announcement on Nintendo Direct today, and we didn't get that. Instead, we got the Ocarina of Time. I'll call that a wash. But like nothing in terms of like, could we have got like Metroid Dread 2 announcement, some kind of Donkey Kong, you know, game that wasn't Bonanza, because Forever for new Zelda 2029, you think? Omni? Man, I don't think so. Maybe. I was hoping for something in 2027 or 2028. Hopefully sooner. Yeah, I would like it. I think it's like, yeah, we had the one with Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom, right? And it looked fun. I still haven't played it. It looks fun. It looks like a different type of Zelda experience. It looked much more puzzly than some of the other ones. Excited about Ocarina of Time remake, but I want to see something new too. That's exactly how I felt. Like, it was cool to see. I was also incredibly, I talked about this again, but I think Link looks really creepy. When they showed him, he just looked extremely, it looked AI. Have a good night, Ogasra. Hope you find Madeir. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how that goes. B team on the Ocarina of Time. What I'm hoping is that's just a cutscene. I'm hoping that's not in game because it looked weird to me. Those look weird. Hopefully enough clamoring on the internet will make them change it a little bit, like what happened with Sonic, where they can make that look a little different and a little less disturbing. I don't know, they looked fake. Like, it looked like a plasticine person. Styling for that trailer, maybe. I guess we'll just have to see. But yeah, I was really disappointed with Nintendo Direct, but I was also disappointed with the Xbox one because we didn't get Elder Scrolls 6 announcements. You know, we've still been staring at that like flyover of somewhere that might be near elsewhere. You know, or some other place that has a giant forest like that in the ESO world. But we didn't get that, and we didn't get the Fallout 3 remake announcement. Even just something simple, right? Like something simple as like just the same lines from like Fallout 3 and then just like a date. And like maybe like the stamp of like the vault door would have been enough for me. I actually would have been like, all right, cool. But they didn't even give us like that. They didn't even give us like a little tease. It's like, what do you want, man? This is Xbox. This is like your company now. It's like you're not going to be doing like Bethesda style announcements anymore. You guys got bought. Now you're a fucking Microsoft product. Why wasn't it out of the Microsoft Xbox thing now? I don't know. Felt weird that we got neither of them. All right, I guess we fight this idiot. Well, we're about to get ads. I guess I'll wait for ads before we go and fight Wolnir and shit. Yeah, I was super disappointed with Direct. I thought it was trash. There was way too many ports, old games being ported into Nintendo products, trailers, too much like stuff that we'd already seen. It's like, hey, Metroid Prime 4 available now. Nobody fucking cares, bro. Nobody cares. Like, the people that were super hyped for it played it, and then most of those people were like, yeah, it was kind of bad. Or they were at least disappointed with it. What else can I do in the meantime? Wait, did I even kill the crab? Yeah, I did, right? Because I have lingering, right? I do. Okay. So we killed the crab. Oh yeah, that's right. It was being really sus and a pain in the ass. Okay. Did all of that. Ran through all of there. My intelligence score was a little bit higher. I could do the run and get, what's it called? The golden scroll, so I could learn hidden body. Man, that would make this entire run easier. Wouldn't be very clerical of me though. But that spell changes so much. That's such a good spell. Get it all set up and get to Wolnir. But it should be back from ads. We're just making this run to Wolnir. Didn't want to go too soon so that everybody could get a chance to watch the fight. But he should be clear of the ads by now. Put in that one. Forgot to do Tears of Denial. Really bad at that. Oh, I did it. I did do it. I did do it. I can't see it half the time when the shield's up. You can only see it when you're like this. When the shield's up, it's much fainter. At the wrong angles, it kind of disappears. When you're running like this, it's very hard to see. Weird. Okay. Pine resin ready. Here we go. Do I get the hit? No. Hill hole, fuck you. Come on, try and punch me. Bullshit. I hit that. Fuck you. That was contact. Fucking cheater. Eat my ass. No, we'll stick with Wolnir's sword instead of the Vort hammer. Don't mind the I gotta level up my dexterity. Oh, this sucks ass. I'm not gonna have enough even with the killing of this Sylvan beast. Man, this sucks. Oops. Doop doop doo. We can get around this. Like, this is not a big deal. Plus, then we can go kill the demon and stuff like that. It's just easier with the other weapons, but this is what we got, so this is what we're gonna use. Oh, bullshit. One more wrap on the beak. Shut up. Idiot. You get some respect around here. I love all the old gangster films. Oh, is that Tombstone? That's Tombstone. Why am I thinking that's fucking Goodfellas? Was that Ike Clanton? Was that Ike? That had to be Ike Clanton that said that, right? I just forgot that line. Nice fucking hits, idiot. Billy Bob. Oh, the fucking bartender, or the what was it? Like Pharaoh? Is it called Pharaoh? He's like the Pharaoh dealer. Yeah. Oh, yeah. God damn, gotta rap somebody on the beak to get some respect around here. Who the hell are you? I just came here to let you know that you're sitting in my seat. Is that a fact? That's a fact. Yeah. That's probably where I picked it up from, too, and I just forgot. know, don't go getting your fucking shit all fucking tangled up. Jimmy, how many times I got to tell you to get that damn cigar out of my face? Yeah. It's kind of funny how much Billy Bob changed in terms of his look from that movie into the upcoming years. You know, because he lost some weight and then he shaved too. It wasn't that you didn't recognize him in Tombstone, it's that you didn't recognize him in all the other things later. He had lost a tremendous amount of weight and he had shaved his beard. Or changed the styling of the beard, you know, he'd trimmed it down and what have you. Like, I know sometimes he had a goatee. Because that was one of the first things I ever saw him in. And I didn't even realize it was him at first. Yeah, him in the first fucking season of Fargo. Or, of course, Sling Blade. What'd you sell here? No, I have some of them French fried potatoes. Mm-hmm. Yes. It reminded me of another movie that was a British movie called Shallow Grave. Similar premise. If I remember right. Something like that. Was Simple Plan the one that they had like a... It was like they were gonna do a bank robbery and something? I don't remember. I know I've seen it because it's a Billy Bob movie. Yeah. Yeah, they like robbed a bank and somebody dies and stuff like that. And it gets, yeah. Plane crash with a ton of money. And I think that's why it reminded me of Shallow Grave, because they had found, in Shallow Grave, they found a bunch of money. And then Ewan McGregor and Christopher Eccleston, you know, by the end of it, it was, yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. It's been years and years. I haven't seen that movie, probably a Simple Plan, since it came out in the 90s. I used to work at a couple of the video stores, you know, Blockbuster. There's another one called Mr. Movies in this area, and Movie Gallery / Video Update. There were chains that are in the upper Midwest only. I used to work in the video stores, and part of our job was to just go home and watch movies every night. So we had opinions about movies. And you can always have up to 6 movies out at a time, so, you know, we just grab, oh yeah, this movie. Oh yeah, this movie. And then, you know, here's a couple of fucking, you know, here's a couple of new releases. Here's like an old horror movie. You know, grab something from comedy. Grocery store in the small town you grew up in? Nice. Pretty good selection. Gremlins. Beep, 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 beep. Bam 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 bam. Yeah, dude, Critters, like the old Critters series. We watch those all the time. You know, I've seen even the really, really bad ones like Mosquito, Alligator 2, Piranha 2, The Incredible Bulk. God, that's a fucking terrible movie. Like, not even funny at most parts. It's just bad. The Incredible Bulk, you know, it's the one with the CGI purple monster. Like the dude turns into the Hulk, but he's purple. Yeah, Troll and Troll 2. Of course, my raid message is Troll 2. I worked at Blockbuster and did the same thing. That's how I saw The Exorcist. Never again. Exorcist was, you know, it's okay. It's a good film. I don't understand why people were passing out in the theaters from it. I mean, I don't know. Seen much more disturbing movies than that. Fuck's sake, I've watched movies from Mario Bava. That guy has a fucking sick mind. All three of those big Italian horror film directors have fucking just twisted minds, man. I guess that would probably do it, right? You have some kind of associated trauma with it. Yeah, it would kind of freak me out, I suppose. That's a fair point. I don't have that. I just see it as like a... like a interesting take on Demons movie. Cannibal Holocaust. That one's messed up. Never trust the Italians. No, man. Like Black Sunday, you know, from fucking Fulci. Or no, Bava did Black Sunday, right? Fulci did Zombie 3. Obviously, he also did like Suspiria and stuff, and that's his most famous film, but like Italian Sub. Yeah, I could go for one of those. I could go for a gargantuan from fucking Jimmy John's right now. I'd only eat about half of one of those. Those things are fucking massive. They kind of fell off for me though, the Jimmy John's. Because their some of their toppings started to get substandard. So I was just kind of like, eh. They're not bad. When they're done right, and you know, you don't get like fucking like old ass lettuce, nasty lettuce and stuff like that. I can't stand that. Or like really nasty kind of tomatoes. This is like, I don't trust this food. Yeah. Oh yeah, it does for me too. That's why I brought it up. That's why I immediately went to them instead of like Jersey Mike's. Like the more traditional one would be like like nowadays would be Jersey Mike's, right? They're the new hotness. They're the sub place, the sub chain that everybody's like, oh yeah, Jersey Mike's. Oh, I love a good Jersey Mike's. And they have good food, but you know they'll be like it's not greatness, not great quality for the Jimmy John's. Their bread's okay. Their meat's okay, you know, their cold cuts are okay. I don't dislike them. Anything else I miss? Can't do that. Demon ruins, or go clear out some of Crucifixion Woods and take out old sage, crystal sage maybe. We go do crystal sage first. And then we got the speckled plate. Quiznos days, that's one of my I got the Quiznos, the classic Quiznos commercial is one of my BRB. The weird I don't even know what they're called, the little monsters. I got a pepper bar. You know that. That Quiznos sucks. Yeah, it's one of my BRB. That's one of the commercials in there. And then every other chain realized that the only thing that Quiznos did was they just toasted the fucking bread. And then everybody else started toasting the bread, and then Quiznos fell off. I think they were also the first ones that did like a slash bacon ranch. It was both chicken. I think they had a chicken and a turkey bacon ranch. They were like the first ones that did it. The Spooge Monkeys, yeah, that's what they were. Fucking a stupid ass name. I don't know if they were ever called that. Probably not on an official term. No, of course not. Because that would have got backlash. Everybody would have been like, oh, I'm offended. They said Spooge. Oh, Sponge Monk. I saw that as Spooge. Sponge Monkeys. I thought that said Spooge. Looking, get your mind out of the gutter, Womp. Jesus Christ. Sponge Monkeys. I don't even remember that. Yeah, they did kind of look like little sponges, didn't they? I guess. I don't know. Their food was okay. I wasn't ever impressed with Quiznos myself. Like, just like everybody, we all went through our Subway phase and everything like that. But during the Quiznos days, we had a place here called Blimpies. And that was always where I went for my subs, was Blimpies. I think that started off as like an East Coast place. Blimpies was, I don't know. That was one of the, It's so weird how they all go through the enshittification process, though. Like, they all get too big to actually, like, conceivably sustain. I'm always super disappointed in the quality of the restaurant after a time. Bullshit. Bullshit. You're a fucking cheater. Pizza Hut used to be the poster child. Yeah, they're trying to bring back the old Pizza Hut, and they're showing like all of these like decorations and shit like that. I'm like, dude, I don't give a fuck what your pizza place looks like. What I do care about is the quality of your pizza. You know, like they used to like do things with their dough, and they used to have higher quality ingredients that they would bring in. I know I worked for Pizza Hut. Yeah, and that stuff, the stuff that actually matters, your pizza, the stuff I actually give a shit about, isn't coming back, right? Because that would require you to like go back and find those things and do that way and stuff. Like, I'm just like, I'm not buying it. I don't give a shit if you put like the little red and white checkered tablecloths, you know, and the little Pizza Hut signs and stuff like that, and you're trying to bring back the nostalgic look. If the quality of your product doesn't elevate to the point where I actually think that you have good pizza, I don't care. I want to eat good food. I don't give a shit what it looks like inside. It's nice when it does, but that number one priority is the quality of your product. Watching them make the actual hand tossed, yeah, they used to actually do that and stuff, but now it's not so much. Although I was also there during the part where they started like transitioning into the frozen discs. You would literally walk in and you'd like pull out like a frozen, it was like a disc like this big. This is just a frozen piece of dough. And you'd spray it on both sides with cooking oil, and you'd throw it in the proofer and stuff like that. You didn't make the deep dish dough. You didn't make the fucking any of that stuff. It was all like discs. We did do some of it, but like the deep dish, it was all like pre-planned, whatever. They didn't do the deep dish pizza anymore. The way that the pan pizza, sorry. Just thinking about if I want to go do something else. Well, as we all know, it's like how much of it is actually was good, and how much of it was us having such nostalgia for that time when times were simpler for us, times were better, or we felt it because we were children, you know. We had different goals, different. I don't know. I don't know how much is one and how much is the other. Although my personal favorite is anytime somebody's like, yeah, their cheese used to be better. Now I like blah, blah, blah's cheese. And I'm like, there's 3 pizza cheese distributors. Every single pizza that you get is all made with the same cheese. You have this idea that somehow the cheese was or was not better based on absolutely nothing. You have this perception that the cheese was better. It's not. It's the same cheese. What people like to, it's for me, it's the sauce. The crust definitely too. Yeah, it's the dough and the sauce. But it literally, we used to make, you know, I never was a manager, but I was always there, like either in the mornings or at the end of the evening with one of the managers. And they were doing, you know, like food order. I was very well aware of what entailed and what we were doing and what we got. And yeah, they were like, yeah, this is like the same cheese distributor that, you know, Domino's gets and Papa John's gets and Little Caesars gets. Like all the same fucking chains all get the same cheese from the same place. And so do a lot of the little stores. Do you want mozzarella cheese in bulk, shredded, that is pre-prepared for pizzas? Probably bought it from this place. I can't think of the name of the distributor, but there's like 3 of them in the whole country. That always fucking mess me. Fuck you. Passed right through the damn thing. Jesus sounds good right now. Yeah, these little guys right here are the same as this guy right here. These are exactly the same monster, just this one like started eating, I think, these crystals that surround it and just started gorging itself on them, and then that's why they became so big. Kind of crazy. But these are the same monsters, the one that I just killed. Ah, fuck, my YouTube video is gonna get bonked for this. My favorite is when they bonked me and I'm playing the game. It's like, what do you want me to do? I'm playing the game. Like, I started running through Gerudo Valley and, you know, some of the Zelda games, and, you know, this song would start up, and then all of a sudden I was getting bonked for a fucking audio mute. It's like, it's gameplay, motherfuckers. You want me to stream? You want me to stream live games for people on the internet? Maybe leave me the fuck alone when music plays that, you know, happens to coincide with the game. So fucking stupid. Like folks that just got bonked for the First Light playthroughs on, you know, the James Bond game. It's like, bro, they're just playing the game. Yeah, and this is a remake, but it's also a remix that is like similar in sound. Does it actually list the version, and is it the... Yeah, it's not even listed as the one that it actually gets bonked for, which is hilarious. I should just start disputing it and being like, this is not that song. Even though it sort of is, because it's actually not, though. It's like another version of it. Maybe that'd make the algorithm learn that and stop looking for it. I don't know. It never actually flags the correct version that's playing right here. Which makes it even stupider. Do still want that on so that we can deal with those wormy boys. AI screwing up on YouTube. Yep. Like it's video game music, man. I'm playing video games. But yeah, the playthroughs of Zelda were annoying because I would constantly get bonked by the, you're playing copyrighted music. I know. It's in the game. It's in the game, dipshits. Oh. Yeah, their detection bots are really bad. Really, really bad. Metal Gear Solid 4. I know everybody, when they were playing Delta, got bonked for the Snake Eater. When the song Snake Eater started playing, they would get bonked every fucking time for that. Snake Eater. Yeah. Up we go. Oh yeah, I totally get it. But it was just like one of those things where it's just like, it's very dumb because you want people to do live streams on your platform and then you punish them for things that are, I'm not going to say beyond their control, but like part of the experience. It's like these dumb fucks literally want us to just sit there with the music completely turned off while we play the game because we want to be able to showcase the game. And the fact that the platforms are trying to punish us for that, it just infuriates me at times. I was nowhere near where I needed to aim. It's really annoying. Relicensed? Yeah. I don't know, it just bothered me. It still does, obviously. That I have to encounter and deal with that kind of shit all the time. Because I want to listen to some fucking... Or like in this case, it's like I like listening to retro game music. Especially this stuff. It's like, it's nice. Well, we got some thunderstorms moving in. Real quick, make sure that we're okay here. Looks like it's gonna blow over in about 10 or 20 minutes, so we'll just have some, like, spicy times for a few minutes. Lightning rolling in. Heavy showers, etc. Keep running. I don't know if we'll be able to get the Deacons of the Deep fight in before the break, but maybe. I always forget to go buy those fucking undead charms before I fight this guy. Not a huge deal. He's usually pretty safe, but still. Doesn't make me very... Like, I'd rather have that safety blanket of knowing that I have one of those to get him to calm down if I need it. I keep waiting to also see, going back to the reveal trailers and stuff like that, I keep waiting for them to put out and showcase what we're getting for Tarnished Edition, Elden Ring Tarnished Edition. I mean, that's like 2 months away and we still haven't heard diddly shit about what we're getting. I mean, we know that we're getting like new character classes and stuff like that, but it's like, there should be like little bits of information that we have available, I would feel. I feel a distinct lack of information. What can I sell? Ten plus fives. Oh. Yeah, we got plenty of time to fight these idiots. Here comes the rain again, watching it fall in slow motion. rude boy. Bro, you better stop fucking hitting me in the fucking mouth with that fucking staff of yours. Punk ass. Fuck you. Fuck you. Boom. Hey there, Emmy. Morning to you. We had fun with the rest of the Zomboid. I did see most of it. Actually, I think I saw all of it. I think I raided with you guys. I did raid with you because you had the obvious. It's Emmy raid, obviously. I was doing my own thing and, you know, post-stream stuff, making dinner and stuff. In and out. Had a lot of fun, thanks. Yeah. Emmy was playing with her friend Amy, doing some Zomboid last night, guys. That's what we raided yesterday. Souls, we just got to Irithyll, so we're about halfway through. We're literally taking a break, is what we're doing, because there's about a minute. Like, you'll see the little, there it is, there's the notification. Letting you know that it's the 4-hour mark. That means break time. So we rated. Morning time streamer or morning time for me? Imagine she's getting her day going. I don't think you said you're not streaming today because you're going to take a day off, right? You said you're going to take a day off. You're just escaping work. Nice. Hell yeah. You're through hump day. It's all downhill from here. Thursday and then Friday. Then you're home free. Fuck yeah. You will be on later? Okay, fair enough. There you go. You can go check her out later on. I have a day of work tomorrow. Day off work tomorrow. Nice. Okay. Yeah, then you definitely want to stream. You got the time. All right, guys. I'll be back in a little bit. Ads are about to run. I'm going to take a break. While the ads are going, some words on stream, etc., etc. I'll be back soon. Yeah, we'll go with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, we'll do.
It's showtime.
Dylan! Chill.
Allow me to break the ice. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
What the hell did you do to him, man?
I did nothing. The pavement was his enemy.
Dylan! You son of a bitch. Now listen to me very carefully.
You are not you. You're me.
No shit.
You know who I am?
I've seen you before. You're the asshole on TV.
Right?
Wrong. I want to ask you a bunch of questions. And I want to have them answered immediately.
But why should I?
Because I'm going to say, please. Drop dead! I don't do requests.
Huligani.
You got a lot of nerve showing your face around here, Hauser.
Look who's talking. Crime laughs at your 4 wins. You're a funny guy, Sully. I like you. That's why I'm going to kill you last.
What you been feeding this thing?
Lance, come on. Don't bullshit me. Bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
Bullshit! You sell It's all bullshit. All of it.
Jesus, you were gonna kill that guy.
Of course, I'm a Terminator.
I suppose nothing hurts you.
Only pain.
Hey, are you gonna pay for that?
Talk to the hand.
Come on, Bennett. Let's party.
Give us the girl or we'll take her.
Enough talk. Into the boat. Into the tunnel. Get to the chopper!
You did not make it, Victor.
Sweetheart, we're married.
Consider that a divorce. Hello, cutie pie. One of us is in deep trouble. I'm pregnant.
It might be a tumor.
It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor at all. Chill out, dickwad.
Stop cheering me up!
No problemo.
That's for sleeping with my wife. In the damn minivan.
Grant me revenge.
And if you do not listen,
Then the hell with you.
the hell with you.
The hell you will.
Who the hell are you?
My name is John Kimball. And I love my car.
You shouldn't.
I'm not shitting on you. Hey, you want to be a farmer? Here's a couple of acres.
Here, cool off. Yeah! Stick around.
Knock, knock. Come sta? Give you a lift? You're fired. Your luggage.
You are stupid.
How is that guy? Cone of phrase. Well, that hit the spot. To be or not to be? Not to be.
The Iceman cometh.
Hey, Lighthead! Hey, Christmas tree!
I love this song. This song's part of me. Yeah, I'm gonna make it part of you. That's all right. Keep it.
What happened to Baza?
He had to split.
Doesn't anyone stay dead anymore?
This is war. Let's kick some ice.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. And hear the lamentation of their women. Born to be bad.
Guda! Druspa! Druspa!
If it bleeds, we can kill it. Now this is the plan. Get your ass to Mars.
You're late.
Traffic.
May I see your invitation, please?
Sure. Here's my invitation.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Kron. Frosty?
Mac.
Mac.
The riddle of steel.
God doesn't want you to go in there.
Don't go in there, man.
Well, the guard shouldn't have killed my dog.
You should clone yourself.
Why's that?
So you can go fuck yourself.
She's dead.
You lie!
I'm not a pervert. I just was looking for Turbo Man doll.
You want a Turbo Man for Christmas?
Forget it. I'm not gonna sit in your lap.
Bring the toy back. Bring the toy back to the carpet. Bring it back to the carpet.
Take your toy back to the carpet. Take your toy back to the carpet. Take it back! The first time in my life, I'm
Pissed off! Give me the goddamn page! My name is not Quaid. Stop it!
No, I don't stop it. I want my baby.
Shh!
But I'm all woman. My nipples are very sensitive. Feel how soft my skin is. I want my Larry. I don't want to see you. Stop being such a pussy.
Fucking shot me!
Just a scratch. I do not want to touch his ass. I want to make him talk. Okay, make it quick, because my horse is getting tired. This hero stuff has its limits. I need a vacation. Oh, shit! 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 God! Come on, you piece of shit! Die or die! We're going to play a wonderful game called Who is Your Daddy and What Does He Do? I'm a cybernetic organism, living tissue over a metal endoskeleton. Come with me if you want to live. Who are you? I'm the famous comedian, Arnold Braunschweiger. Danger is my trade. Now remember, I can break your neck like a chicken's.
You are mine now. You belong to me. You're not gonna have your mommies run behind you anymore and wipe your little douches. No more complaining. No more Mr. Kimball have to go to the bathroom. Nothing. There is no bathroom. Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Shut up. You should not drink and bake.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you, asshole. Guy's a fucking asshole. Assholes. Dickheads.
Come back.
Sluts.
Bastards!
One ugly motherfucker. What the hell are you? Who the fuck are you?
Jesus, Marge! What the fuck? You blew my cover! He molested, murdered, and mutilated her.
Cool. Introducing Avada. This is Avada.
It's as satisfying to me as coming is. They're having sex with a woman and coming.
Milk is for babies. When you grow up, you have to drink beer.
Freeze in hell, Batman!
You killed my father. Big mistake. You've just been erased. You are terminated.
See you at the party, Richter!
Freeze well.
Your flight attendants are Susan and Lance. We're here to make your trip as comfortable as possible.
Excuse me. Don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired.
Can't do that.
Wrong.
Here's what I do.
When the governor gets here, call me.
This Green Beret's gonna kick your big ass.
I eat green berets for breakfast.
Right now, I'm very hungry. Seen those movies where they say, make my day, or I'm your worst nightmare? Well, listen to this one. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. You think this is the real Quaid? It is.
You are not sending me to the cooler.
I have my orders. Drop the gun! Yeah, that's right, drop the gun!
Hey, I'm a police officer. This is an arrest.
Freeze! Jeez. I'm a cop, you idiot. I'm Detective John Kimball. This man is under arrest.
Cocainum.
So who are you, man? Shit!
I'm the party pooper. Remember, Sally, when I promised to kill you last?
That's right, Major. You did.
I lied. No sequel for you. I'll be back. 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 I'm back. Get down. 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 Get down or I'll put you down. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Hasta la vista, baby. Let off some steam, Bennett.
Here is Sub-Zero. Now, Plane Zero.
Leave anything for us?
Just bodies. Come on, Cohagen. You got what you want. Give these people air.
Do it. Do it. Come on, kill me. I'm here. Come on, do it now. Kill me.
Oh, these cookies.
Put that cookie down. Now. You want to fuck with me? You think you know bad, huh? You're a fucking choir boy compared to me. A choir boy.
You cold-blooded bastard. I'll tell you what I think of it. I live to see you eat that contract. But I hope you leave enough room for my fist because I'm going to ram it into your stomach and break your goddamn spine! Ah! It's show.
It's showtime. this crack. I'm gonna have another bite of it. Then I'm gonna take a little tote. And then we're gonna go fight some bad guys. It's like chocolate covered popcorn, pretzels, and then mini Reese's peanut butter cups. Still here? Thank you for being here. Appreciate it, Popcorn. You being productive today? Staying productive today? Need to finish that video I was telling you about? Yeah, you do. Need more seagulls. Oh, I'm dying. Now that I'm full of things that are bad for me. Oh. The 11th hour? No. I have not. Fascinating. I haven't been big on reading a lot lately. Last year or two because of my vision. It messes with me sometimes. Or like, I'll try and start reading like near the end of my night and it just completely zonks me. It just absolutely wipes me out. I just want to pass the fuck out, kind of. Two of these. From the 80s? Well, then I definitely wouldn't know about it. That goes us to our A scaling. Yeah, Shrimp's an Aussie right there. Shrimp hasn't heard of it. I don't know. Hi, Pistol Shrimp. Book is awesome. I doubt I'll remember. You can put it in the Discord to remind me. We're just getting it at Irithyll. We're about halfway through. About halfway through, Shrimp. We're going to go fight Pontiff and Yorm and Aldrich and all that scary shit coming up soon. All the stuff that keeps ending our runs. We're at about that point in the evening. I'm hoping it is not that case today. I would like to be done with this. I'd like to have at least the back half of June to be starting on Baldur's Gate 3 and maybe one of the other games. I'm really trying to focus in here and make sure that this is off my plate before I move on to other things. Presuming that I can. I might eventually just have to give up, but I might have to admit defeat at least for the time being and put those aside so I can do the rest of the things and focus on the Hey, Tyler. Let's do Thursday, Shrimp. Fuck you. Average. Medieval Dynasty. You ever gonna be done with that game? Does that game have an ending, per se? Does that game actually have an ending? Or is it one of those ones that they still haven't built in the ending? Oh, that reminds me, did you, since you are one of the homies that we played it with, did you see that they released a Deep North and version 1.0 trailer for Valheim now? Yeah, you saw it? Yeah, I did. I posted it in my Discord and everything. Yeah. I saw it as it was happening live. It was over on one of the streams that was broadcasting it. That was about the only, well, one of the only things I was excited for in the whole entire Nintendo Direct, Tyler. Probably play it again when it comes out. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Need a Switch 2 immediately? Just for that, huh? You're gonna go spend $600 just so you can play Ocarina of Time remastered? Actually remade. Remake. Not even a remaster, right? We should coordinate when that happens, Shrimp. We should coordinate on that stuff. I mean, if you're interested in that, I certainly would be. Try and see if we can have some times where we can do some collabs and stuff. Play it, then sell it? Take the $100 or $200 hit that you're gonna take just so you can play the game? I mean, you could always just make a friend that has a Switch 2 and then just go play it there, right? We have that capability. Just find one of your friends that happens to have a Switch 2 and turn it into a weekly thing where you come over and you play some Ocarina of Time and drink a few beers and hang out and fucking A, man, we used to all do that. I don't know what happened. For real though. I'll say this, Pokopia does look pretty good. Actually, if I had a Switch 2, I totally would have had Pokopia, if I could. That would have been a game, because it's a crafting and building game. I actually probably would have liked it. It's Pokemon and it's crafting building. I mean, you know, that sounds okay. Sounds okay to me. Ah, sword ring. It's always such a subtle effect that I always miss somehow the fact that even though I'm glowing blue, I always miss that the other effect is still on. I want to pick that up. The loot goblin in me wants to pick that up. Why didn't that do anything? Did I spell shout out wrong? No. I didn't spell pistol shrimp wrong. Huh. Fascinating. I see the command, but it didn't do anything. I'm still live. That's super weird. It's like exactly right. Well, I tried. Yeah, I can't delete anything. It's not like there's a command, like there's a space, a hidden space or something. What the fuck? There it is. Weird. I'm learning a lot of time in Pistol Shrimp's channel. He's a morning Aussie streamer. He plays a lot of crafting and building games himself. Playing a pretty neat game called Medieval Dynasty. It looks way complicated at first. Hey, don't bite me, dogs. Don't touch. No, go for the other thing, you fucks. Go for the other thing, you fucks. Could you not kill me? Because that would be fucking awesome. Really bad. Really bad. Can't get a goddamn move off against them. Every fucking single one of my moves is fucking... Yeah, of course you're fucking eating up my fucking inputs, every goddamn one of them, right? Fuck you. Die! Stop trying to fucking end my run, you shitty fucking enemy. Eat my shit. Fuck, I hate you fucking guys. Every perfect timing on those. Fuck off. About to attack this one guy and put him down. Oh, his buddy comes in. Amazing. It's like clockwork. I think that happened like 3 times right there in that sequence where I got interrupted by one of the other things or something. Was interrupting me. Jeez. Scary. That was really dangerous. I hated all of that. Oh. Now we go down into Yorm's realm so that we can get a +1 more to our weapon. It's just easier to do that. Gives us a lot more hitting power when we go into the Pontiff fight. Plus, Yorm is a gimmick fight, so we don't even need the weapon, so it makes that easier. Get a couple levels for the Pontiff fight, which is by and far a much more difficult fight than Yorm is. I mean, Yorm is difficult if you do it without Storm Ruler, which we have done. It's not something I am unfamiliar with, but unless I have it set so for something like, you know, sorceries only, bow only, I'm definitely going to take advantage of the Tried to burn my bone shard. We got to burn that bone shard. Let's do that. 10 plus 6s. Gotta remember to cast our Tears of Denial. We went and left. I do that far too often. I get up and immediately walk away from that. Thinking that I have already cast the spell. I haven't died, therefore the spell should be, you know, active, which by the way, it saved our life and saved the run earlier. That's why we have that spell. Fuck you, Perks. Hey, Pistol Shrimp, you still here? You gonna take the little guy to go see Masters of the Universe? Yeah. Yeah, the He-Man movie. Don't remember the last time you've been to the cinema? It kind of reminds me of a James Gunn movie. It's not, maybe not that, it's not that high of a standard, but it was a fun popcorn kind of film. Like, you know, Guardians of the Galaxy. It was silly. It didn't take itself seriously. You know, it had action. The violence wasn't so bad that you couldn't be like, you know, jump scare here. Watch out, guys. Like, there's a dude that gets melted, you know, and maybe that would be scary for a kid. I don't know, but I feel like it wasn't anything like over the top. It's not anything graphic or gruesome. So, it was just silly cartoon kind of violence, you know. Not that it was cartoons, but you get what I mean. you. Oh. Just want to play video games? Well, yeah, we all do, right? Or did you mean this weekend? Yeah, I just thought it was something. I was wondering if you had considered it. I don't know if you guys go to the movie theaters or if he's old enough to, you know, where you feel okay taking him to go and see movies. I imagine he's... Just in general. I was just wondering because it's a movie that you could easily bring a kid to, but I didn't know if he's of an age, if you felt like, because there's a difference between bringing a kid to the movies with you and taking a kid to go see a movie because they're old enough to start understanding and appreciating it, right? So I wasn't sure if you were considering it. Since it is almost the weekend for you. Let's see, it's about 7 p.m. for you. If I'm doing my Minnesota math right. p.m. You know, you're a day away from the weekend. Well, some of my American friends and even the Europeans still got to go through their day. Most of the Europeans are still halfway through their day. Oh, geez. Teddy, are you going to ever offer anything meaningful to the stream other than some strange non sequitur kind of message? Are you gonna ever actually actively participate, or are you just gonna come in and say something nonsense and then leave? I'd really like to know. Teddy, I'm waiting. I'd really like to know. Are you just gonna come in and say some brain slop and then fuck off? I don't got time for that. I'm gonna be honest. You haven't come in and said one meaningful thing in the last 4 times you've been here, so I'd really like to know. I play Monster Hunter. You play Monster Train. Some other word, because it's not Monster Train Yag, I don't think. Look, I appreciate, as I've said many times, everybody here knows that I appreciate people taking the time. But at the same time, if you're just gonna, like, spew some bullshit, I got better things to do than be distracted by some random fucking nonsense when I'm trying to do this fucking very challenging run. Play the Spire devs made Monster Train. It's the better game. You think it's better than Slay the Spire? I love Slay the Spire. And what went down? Shit went down? What do you mean? Oh, I know. I'm being serious. It's like, if you want to have a conversation, great. If you want to chat in some meaningful way, but like, if you want to like come in here and say some nonsense and then fuck off every night, I got better things to do. I'll just fucking ban you out of my channel. It doesn't bother me in the least. I just want to know which way you want it. If you want to come in here and have a conversation and contribute, I'm all for it. But if you're just going to come in and say, you know, your ideal first date is go to a police station and check out our clean records and stupid shit like that, I got better things to do, man. That's the conversation? I don't know, man. Whatever we want to do. I don't know. Sometimes it's going and having a meal, you know, being able to chat with them and enjoy some food. Sometimes it's like take them on a walk somewhere. I don't know. It just depends on the person, I guess. What do they like? I'd hope that I know enough about them that I know what they want to do. You know, I know ladies that liked hiking. I know ladies that liked going to see the cinema, right? They want to hang out and, you know, she wants somebody to grab onto and, you know, when we're watching the scary movie or something like that. You know, sometimes it's nice to have a conversation over a meal. I don't really have the ideal first date is the person that's meant for me. That would be ideal, to have that first date with the person that's meant for me. That would be my ideal one. There's your answer. Playing Dark Souls 3 together? Nah. You can do that. They do have seamless co-op for this now. Maybe eventually I should do that with somebody. I mean, I'm good enough, but I don't know if I'm good enough to carry, like, for somebody that's, like, whatever. Maybe. I don't know. Plan a date like a video game playthrough, hitting objectives that are reachable. She will remember. I don't know, man. I don't think that does it for me because I'm not trying to have a date like a video game because I don't want, like, there's not a goal other than just to have a good time. Like in a video game, I have an objective that I want to beat that thing. I don't want to win or beat a first date. Does that make sense? So I wouldn't think of it that way because that implies that there is some objective to conquer or overcome something, and it's like that's not what I want to do on a date like that. I want to get to know the person, and I want to have a good time with them. That's it. I don't want some objective or some goal in mind. I want to, do this or that, or I want to fucking, end it here or something. Like, I don't fucking know, man. That's pass. I ain't gonna treat no date like no video game. Fuck. It's like so close that I want to go and like farm, but I also shouldn't, so I'm not going to. All right, so we get set up. We're gonna get fire protect. Nah, I don't even think we need it. So I don't know that I would do Dark Souls 3 or play a video game like that as one of my first dates either, because it's kind of like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Because a first date, maybe not. I don't think so. Maybe something subsequent, but I don't know. First date? Nah, probably not. Check out how Mega Chad I am at this game. Oh, I forgot to fucking cast. See, I'm not even Mega Chad, though. That's the thing. I didn't fucking remember to cast this damn spell, did I? Shit. Anybody here seen The Wire? Anybody seen the HBO TV show The Wire? It's one of my favorite TV shows. I think it's better than The Sopranos. Personally. I think it's a better television experience than The Sopranos, personally. But that's just me. I'm not saying I didn't like The Sopranos. I fucking love The Sopranos. Does it? That was really clean. I'll take that GG's. Thanks. He's not too tough. But since I did do it so nice and clean, like I should most of those times, I'll take that GD all the way to the bank. Thank you. I'm more scared of the next ones, right? Pontiff and Dancer and Osiris, Aldrich, all of those. That's going to be the real test. Gonna need both of those. Care about that. What's the other thing I was going to buy? Oh, I was going to level up the... Should I do that for Pontiff? Should I try that? I don't fucking know, man. I keep thinking about live trying out, like, parrying Pontiff. I know I can hit that first parry. Like 100%, I can knock that one out of the park. It's super easy, right? It's as he's coming up. You want to be on the stairs, etc. It's a pretty easy parry. But, like, do I want to do the rest of the fight trying to parry him with the target shield that I've upped? It can get me in real trouble when I'm wrong on it, is the problem. Like, anytime I try and, like, have tried to parry and fucked up because I mistimed it and everything like that, a lot of the times he will hit me with a wombo combo. Like, that first one that I tried to parry will get hit, and then I'll get hit again, and then I'm dead, suddenly. Kind of thing. Whereas if I was just trying to roll dodge... You know? No time like the present. Get ourselves hydrated. Niall. Pal, you can even parry with this grass crest shield. I'm just really bad at parrying with this shield. You can actually parry with this shield. I'm never good at its iframes. It's such a small window compared to buckler and target shield. I guess I'll have to do this fast. Very good. Motherfucker. Pretty fucking clean, actually. Oh, I might have just snuck that in at the ad break. Well, if you missed it, you missed it. I did my best. Woo! Pretty darn good. Pretty good on the dodge rolls. Points. What happened? I do kind of like the idea of putting a mimic in another box. Like, even as a joke, just like the dead mimic's head would be hilarious. Well, here we go. Yeah, dude. That is the PvP spot, isn't it? Right there where the crystal lizards are. Any of you that are unfamiliar. That spot right outside of Pontiff's arena where the two crystal lizards are, that is the primo PvP location for pretty much every duel. That is always where the level that everybody gets to, and then PvPs. There's like 3 separate zones depending on your level, but that is the most popular one, and by a long shot. Many fight clubs, nice. Yeah, I've seen many fights. Many fights. There was a few of the streamers where, when I first started watching streams, gaming streams, that they would do that about, half the time. It would be PvP in Souls. It was fun. All right. Not for me, but they make it fun, so. Early Lothric, yeah. Crucifixion Woods, I always felt like benefited certain classes a little bit more just because it's so early in the game. Right? If you're playing like certain classes, you don't have like any kind of stake. You don't got any kind of clout. Your character, if you're playing like certain characters, you don't got a lot of like what you can, do later. Whereas like here, Pontiff Sylvan, and where my character's power level is, by this time you can do some things and have some, different classes that are a little more varied. Why I think it was the most popular one. All right, here we go. I don't think I saw a lot of Lothric because it's such a high level, and nobody wanted to get to that level. If I remember right, the Lothric one was the highest level one, and nobody ever got to there, so it was less populated. I didn't really do much of that, so I'm not too familiar with it. But I seem to remember that was the one where the streamers got bored waiting around for matches. because there were less people that were of that level. And it took less time. It took more time to get to that level. So less people were inclined to make builds for that. That's close. Used to wait around for spears of the church boss fights, and I'd play my 3DS. And when I actually got one, I'd pause my handheld game. I would imagine it'd be super dead now. Yeah. Especially since Elden Ring. Like, most of the stuff is going to be happening in Elden Ring nowadays. They're going to be far, far... Like, if you think about just the population in general, like, everybody transitioned over to Elden Ring. That became the new, like, hype, dope kind of game to play and PvP in, which is also fun to watch. But then, you know, there's gonna be the diehards in terms of, like, still playing DS3 to this day, like me. But that number is significantly down since more people wanted to get into the other game and do PvP in Elden Ring. Just more people there to play with. It's just the way it goes. Used to be that the you know, Dark Souls 1 PvP and stuff like that. Dark Souls 2, that one, there was that one pagoda that I'd always run around in with the little bit that I did. Was that one area with the pagoda in Dark Souls 2, like in a garden and shit. Do I want to do anything? Am I good? Should I probably switch over to this? 20,000 in order to get to that, huh? That's a hell of a lot of fucking farming or doing something else. What can we do? Go and try and get the other bone shard. Go and try and get the other bone shard, see if I can earn 11,000 there. Fairly risky. I want the 18 attunement so I can get rid of the Saint ring and put on a new ring. And I forgot to boost up my attunement enough. So now I'm like thinking about what I want to try and I could also just try and like farm in Anne Orlando. It's very risky, of course, because those knights are still extremely dangerous, but they are worth a ton of souls. 5 minutes of that though, and I could get what I wanted. Only those two guys. If you can take out that first one right away, it's not that dangerous. Then there's the third one, but he never comes over to where you are. This is probably the best farm in the game. These guys right here, they're just dangerous. And I'd be very nervous about doing it deathless. Fuck it. I want that 18. We'll get on our what do you call it? And what do I call it? Tears of Denial. So throw this back on. So fucking dangerous. Jesus Christ. Makes me so nervous. But I mean, it's like most of what I need now, right? Holy shit, though. Spooky. Let's do it again. Clean that shit up. Fuck these guys, yeah. Fuck these guys indeed, dude. Kill this one. Got ourselves that level. Kill this one. We got ourselves that level. More or less. More or less. Come on, asshole. I got all night. Hello? Not at all what I wanted to do. That's hilarious. That was extremely dangerous. So we're at 19.5. We need to be at 27, so we can go farm that much safer spot. What's gonna piss me off is I'm gonna go through all this effort. I shouldn't have the negative attitude. My thought was is I'm gonna go through all this trouble and then I'm gonna fucking die to Aldrich anyways. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go through this fucking 10 minutes of bullshit to try and set it up so that it can put on some extra protection. And the motherfucker's gonna melt me anyways. Maybe not. Maybe we get past this. Maybe we get to some of those end fights. Yes. I want to go the fire ring here, but that's only for the second half. I feel like this is a better choice here. Go that way. Anything I forgot that I could take care of? I think the answer to that is no. We got us yesterday, so let's see how we do. I know I gotta stay at like melee range, but then also not so close. Like you gotta be in this happy medium of ranges for him half the time. Annoying ass fight. Left. Like I said. Like I fucking said, I go through all that fucking trouble and I just... Again, I got stuck on the fucking pillar for a second there. I was trying to run around it. Because you have to run around the stupid pillars to try and get the tracking to drop from the volley spell that he cast, the stupid arrow spell. And I just never get any look around moving around that thing. It just always seems to be bullshit. It's like the third time that I've got hung up on the part of the pillar, and it's just cost me, and I died immediately. I watch other people do the same shit, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't get it. Don't get it. Feels like bullshit, and it pisses me off. Where we at? 5.5 hours. There's a part of me that wants to keep streaming. There's also a part of me that could end right now. It's like 5 a.m. I could wind down my day and actually have like a earlier bedtime. Not that I ever seem to do. But theoretically, I could have an earlier bedtime. But I could also go and, like, stream some more. Wait, what's the thought that counts? It's the thought that counts? What? Pistol Shrimp, have you been taken over by an AI? That was such a weird comment. That was such a weird comment, and then they didn't like follow up. Because I was like, all right, I'm not your therapist, and they immediately were like defensive about that and stuff like that, and it's like, okay, you came in and you said, hey, can I share something really weird? Like, all right, dude. What are you gonna share that's weird, you know, in this Twitch chat? But no, what do you mean by it's the thought that counts? The thought that counts for what? Me going to bed early? I mean, the times I try to go to bed early, I always end up going to sleep late anyways. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. I follow along now. Like, the thought of going to bed early, you try and do it, but you never do, right? Yeah. Because I'm like, hey, I got like these extra hours now. I should do something and be productive with them, right? Or I should do something chill, and then I get distracted, and next thing I know, it's fucking, you know, 9 a.m., 10 a.m. anyways, and I still haven't, like, started winding down, you know, taking my evening meds, getting my fucking, you know, room in order so that I can go to bed and just like fucking sleep, you know, stuff like that. I skip over and then it takes like an extra half an hour for all of that. Sorry, I'm really disappointed right now. I'm just... contemplate this for a minute. All right, yeah, let's go raid. YouTube, I'm going to say goodnight. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Don't forget, if you did, click that like button. And if you haven't already, maybe consider clicking that subscribe button. Tell your friends about the stream. Bring them on by. It'd be good to see them. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll do this again. I'll see you then. Take care, YouTube.